You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
All right, what's going on, everybody? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Cola, welcome in. How you doing? Iron Ghost, welcome in. How you doing? Recorded some video, probably put it in Discord. Hell yeah. You gotta watch out for those Discord limits, though. They'll get you for those videos. It's tough to get them compressed down enough to fit on Discord a lot of times without what do they call it, nitro, something like that. Mecca, welcome in. How you doing? Gresco at 40,000 feet is almost as good as the Mile High Club. Nice. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice flight. Canadians are invading our chat and the airspace above Canada. All right. We're going to get back to some more Eternal Darkness tonight. Just about to land? Hell yeah, dude. Safe travels from the airport to your home. Hope you get some good sleep tonight. I'm sure you're going to just pass the fuck out when you get home. Na na na. I don't even remember where we're at in Eternal Darkness right now. It has been a fucking minute. When's the last time we played? Thursday. Yeah. It's been a while. What's up, J-Dunk? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good week. I'm just trying to remember how to stream here. Last time I streamed, I was like I was an IRL influencer streamer, recording Chinese Hulk and the Mecha Kong as they were drunk off their asses. However, that video evidence does not exist anymore. So, what happens in Portland stays in Portland. You missed that. You missed it. And you'll never see it. 145 people saw it, and then never again because Chinese Hulk asked me to remove it from the internet. And so I did. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out my lighting because I took my it's not summertime anymore, so I took my little curtain situation down. Um and so the lighting's different, so I'm just trying to remember how the lighting works here. Never drank a drink in your life. Never. Ever. All right. So yeah, we're gonna get back into the Eternal Darkness for the game Nintendo GameCube Entertainment System. Pony time. Pony time already time. But yeah, we've got the whole PRGE crew here. Pretty much. Except for Chalky. Chalky's on a plane, but not on a plane. What time do you head out tomorrow? You guys head out tomorrow, Cola. What's the audio like? Is that okay? I didn't change my OBS settings since last stream, so I feel like it should be the same, but I don't know. It sounds a little loud. Leaves about 1 p.m. Okay. So you'll get home tomorrow late night your time, probably what, like almost middle of the night. Does this sound super loud to me? I don't know. Hang. No, the balance seems fine. Okay, cool. It's just because I have both ear holes plugged up. Land at Dulles around midnight, layover in Denver. Oh, that's right. You were saying you have like a longer layover, huh? Right. I didn't get as much I didn't get as much shit at the convention this weekend as other people, but I will show a few things off later in stream, I think. Whoops. How do I go into... Let me close this. I forget how to stream. It's okay. Here we go. Here we go. This was 1645, 1655. So this is where we need to go. So then, but then you said you took some more time off of work after you get back, unlike myself, because you're smart. This part of the library is reserved for the entertaining of the house's more scholarly guests. Simply yet elegant layout affords quiet drink and conversation. Okay. Oh, that's right. We died. So I got to collect these journals again because I forgot to save, like a dummy. Off the rest of the week. Had the leave. Might as well use it. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. An old musty book bound in dry leather. Covers early. Okay, yeah, this is the early history of the Royals family. Oh, the clock hands are the books. Right. See, I've done all this before, but then I just forgot to save it, so I have to do it all over again. First big day back to work. It was all right, I guess, but I was just out of it. I was just tired. Took a little nap earlier. It wasn't too terrible. I work from home, so I just have to come from my room out to here and start to work. It could be worse.
You know who I am, Edward.
Sleepy nap time.
Though you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end.
Okay. The ghost has spoken. What's up, James? How you doing? Welcome in.
Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the
third hour. Yeah, I know. I have to get the other book though, but I need to save first. I work in translation industry. I do project management stuff primarily. Um, but yeah, we do like have like translation services, but we also develop a program for translators to use that helps them manage their translations, their previous translations. Um, so it like makes their future translations more efficient. Glad you never wasted a time. Yeah, well, like machine translation and stuff is still very problematic. Um, I'm not sure there's much that AI can do to completely clean it all up because even pre-AI, um, ChatGPT, that kind of stuff, like a language like Spanish, for example, as good as it is and as good as like as cleaned up as it's gotten, it's still only in like the low 80% grammatical correctness. Like it's still shit in terms of like it you can't use it for like legal or medical documents without having a human editor go through it and actually make it make sense is the problem. And I don't think you can ever get to that point, but it can definitely help with translation, and then you can have just make sure there's a post edit step, and that's where like translators would essentially they just transition to a more of an editor role. Space Beagle would agree with you. Space Beagle, remind me who that is. Use ChatGPT 5 all the time, and yeah, I gotta double check everything. Yeah, there's just I don't know that you can get to the point where uh, that you can trust it to, especially in medical and legal stuff. There's just too much risk there. Good friend who's Japanese. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, gotcha. I remember you talking about them. Rights for Star Trek. Oh no shit. That's really cool. Star Trek. Right, I gotta remember where this other book is. Space Beagle with Cheese is her full name. Oh yeah? Does she stream? There's nothing in here. And nor should we, maybe. Yeah, I don't. It's one of those interesting things because it's like robots will take your job kind of thing, but and to an extent it does have an effect on the translation industry for sure. It's an interesting it's an interesting topic, but I don't know. It's like, is it the like survivalist in me that says like it'll never completely go away, or is it just the practical me knowing that what I know about the technology? I feel like it's the latter. I feel because there's really not a you can only go so far because there's only so many words in a language, and those words can be used in different connotations in different contexts and in different ways, and then you introduce slang in different regional vernaculars. It's just I don't know. I don't know. But then that's only one language. That's one very common and popular language globally in Spanish. But then you get to other ones like a fucking like Central Khmer or like I don't know, Swahili or Hmong or something like that. Like that shit's very, very unreliable if the machine translation technology even has it. She's going through Silent Hill F right now. Hell yeah. Let me give her a shout out. I'll give her a follow. Boop. Followed. Hell yeah. Streamer is all about those spine-tingling, hair-raising, jump-scare-inducing games, from Silent Hill to Corpse Party. Serve it up hotter than a fresh slice of pepperoni. Just don't ask their beagle for a bite. She might bite back. Hell yeah. I feel like language would be one of the, or even the most complex subject. Yeah, it's, but then you get to a point like, as technology evolves and as humans evolve and language itself evolves, like you can already see how like people don't give a shit about accuracy as far as like typos and using abbreviations and shorthand and shit like that, and that affects the overall evolution of a language as well. So it's like I don't know, but I know that medical legal type situations are. Oh, there's the elephant gun. I didn't get that last time. I didn't see it. Stuff like the stuff that has legal risk on the line is always going to need human eyes on it. That is for sure, because there's just too much legal risk for malpractice lawsuits and shit like that. So medical and legal texts and stuff like that always need professional services. This one is the recent history, right? I think we should always keep human eyes on everything at some level. Yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, Arnold Schwarzenegger's gonna come and kill us all. Alright, we have both of the hands now. Or idiocracy. Well, we're kind of already there. Unfortunately. Is this light on yet? Yeah. Oh, because I'm not Alex, I'm this dude, so yeah. You can go in here. So we got an elephant gun now, that's kind of cool. Oh, those are elephant gun shells. Did we get the actual elephant gun? Oh, no, we didn't. We still haven't found that, but we got shells for it. Damn. Well, let's equip the saber, anyway. Where's my... I guess I can't use the magic yet? Yeah, I don't have the tome yet. Oh, there is a maid down there. I thought I saw movement down there. I was like, but then I didn't see her. She was like in the corner, shadows in the corner. I was like, wait a second. Did something just move down there? How's my sanity meter? We need to go back down to the clock room. We need to put those on the clock, and we need to open up the secret hallway office area. And then we're going to... We're going to save before we... Oops, wrong way. We're going to save before we put the little hands on the clock. So I'm not going to forget to save tonight. Here we go, here we go. Hands on the clock. Use the hour hand. Thank you. Chop at the clock a little bit, because that's important. Use the minute hand. Examine. Set the clock. Yep. Follow the ghost. I can't remember where we died at, though, but we lost a lot of progress. I can't remember if maybe we found a journal entry once we came in here, or if there was an enemy right away. Oh, no, I think we did... I think we did get to the hall where you pick up the
They are
tome.
humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
Yeah, I think we did lose quite a bit of progress here. We have another gun here. Yep, so now we have our saber, sword, and our gun. There's some shells over here. Some shells over here. What's up, CJ? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Having a good day. Hope the ducks have not stolen any tomatoes or corn. We got more elephant gun ammunition. We still haven't found the elephant gun itself, though. Is that on a wall somewhere? No. Pick up the tome. Now we have the tome. Don't forget to save. Always be saving. ABS. Just like the brakes. Just think about brakes and be like, whoa, man, stop. And save that shit. I'll still forget. You failed. Spend eternity in darkness with no saves. It's okay, because I told him on his stream yesterday, or whenever that was, after I had already left town and was not in his presence. So that counts, sort of, maybe. Probably not. What's up, Baron? How you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, what was that? Oh, it was a piece of a key. Just a piece of a key. The fuck just happened? Oh, she knocked me back into the other room. And then I was like facing... That was so weird because it knocked me back here. And then I thought it was doing sanity shit with me and it like reversed the layout of the library here or something. That fucked with my mind more than anything. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. Why can't I finish her? I want to finish her. Can I not finish her with the saber? Does that not have a finisher move? Can I shoot her? No. Just winding down after a long day. No, not bad. I lost progress last stream, and so I'm just doing some catching back up to where I died at last time because I lost a lot of progress. I forgot to save. But yeah, it would have been funny if everyone just walked up to Chulk and sang George of the Jungle. He loves it. He loves it when you sing it to him, though, Baron. That's what makes it special. I'm at Iron Ghost and CJ Shifter this weekend, Rob. We hung out at the zoo. And we had a lovely time. Hell yeah. It was such a cool weekend. Just like the whole, just everything. It was really cool. Folks trying to get home, but they had some sort of issue with the plane at the airport, and they were on the plane and they had to get off the plane. I don't know what the situation is now. Who wants to fight me? I just heard someone go, Who was it? Spies flying with a passion, yeah. I rode the train there and back, and that was cool. On the way down, because I live in a little town, and it's just sort of like, it's just sort. Oh, this guy wants to fuck me up, doesn't he? Oh no, maybe he didn't. No, he didn't. Okay, my bad, buddy. My bad. You came at me so aggressively. What was I supposed to think? Um, is he okay now? So on the way down, it's just sort of like the final leg from my small town. There's like 2 stops between me and Portland. And so it's not super busy because like people have gotten off on other larger stops apparently. So when I went down, I just had like they've got the 2 seats and I just had like the whole 2 seats to myself, and the seats recline to almost a completely flat situation, and they've got like nice footrests and shit. Like they've got like the lazy boy leg extension bit, but then they have the little like feet bars in the seat in front of me and shit, and you can get into like a laying down position. It's pretty fucking comfy, and it was nice. I enjoyed it. On the way back from Portland, though, it was a lot. It was basically full. The train car. You bitch! I'll chop your head off, bitch. Don't make me chop your head off, bitch. I'll do it. I warned you. What is my spell for health down? Stop it. Now I don't have enough health. Now I don't have enough magic to heal. See, that's why. This is where I died last time, but at least I've saved more this time. Took a trip to Virginia not too long ago. $600 to fly, 100 by train. Yeah, exactly. More legroom, less people. Was able to sleep without interruption. Definitely an upgrade. Yeah, I like it. Anytime I'm gonna go down somewhere close, like down there to Portland again, that's the way to go. Um, Not all places have access to Amtrak, though. They definitely have selective routes across the country, but if there's one available from where you are and where you're going, that's the way to go, I think. Cost me under $100 to get to Portland and back round trip. If I bought a couple months earlier when I first searched, it would have been like $60. Anything but flying, if I can avoid it. Hours of motion sickness is not worth it. Yeah, I'm not flying. I don't like just because like you have less control, really. I mean, same with on a train, but there's a little bit more room. You can walk around a bit, stand up a bit. Um, I don't love planes. It has nothing to do with the flying or the mechanical aspect of it either. It's just they try and cram as many people on there. It's more of a sardine situation, I noticed, than the train, because the train, it just seems like they try and give you a little bit more room and make it like a more comfortable ride. Is nice. And then you can get like sleeper cars and shit too if you're going long distance, because I think the I think that train line goes from Portland to Chicago and back. So I think like, if you're doing the Portland to Chicago where it's an overnight, getting a sleeper car is not a bad idea because then you've got a private car with a bed. Well, not a private car, but a private room. Don't feel like I don't feel like feeling like I'm sitting inside a tube next to someone who didn't put on. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like that either. Um, and then they cram you in there. Usually it's like a row of 2, a row of 3, a row of 2, or whatever, and it's just like, damn. And then they've talked about putting in, um, like stadium seating almost. Like, so there's the upper and lower levels. Not like upper and lower levels of the plane, like an extra floor, but just extra rows of seats where you'd have upper and lower seats to just cram more people on there. I think that's a terrible idea. Alright, this motherfucker's about to come out, and I need to shoot him. Let's enchant the item. He's green. For a while, it was taking 4 flights a month for work. It's crazy how many people never just learn to relax at the airport. Yeah, because everybody's just in a hurry because they've got to get to their destination. Doesn't help that, you know, layovers and connecting flights and stuff typically barely have enough time to make everything as quick as possible. It just that's the part I hate is just having to run through the entire airport. You run like a mile between gates to try and not miss your connecting flight. Oh, like the one like that aspect of it. Yeah, while you're on the plane. Yeah, we were talking about that um at the train station, how everybody had lined up really like really early for the to board the train, and we were talking about how people do that at the airport. They try and like get on and off the planes really, really quickly, but it's like you have an assigned seat. Nobody's gonna take it. And if you get there super quick, you're still gonna have to wait for everybody before you take off. Like there's no point. Just chill out. It's dumb. Let's see. Trying to remember right now. RGB. Red beats green, green beats blue. Yeah. Blue beats red. So I need red. Revolver. It's a little different with the train. Like there were no assigned seats on the way down to Portland. On the way back, they did give me a little slip, and they told me what seat to sit in. That had more for because there were a lot more stops on the way because they were going like the full way to Chicago, and it marked people's stops so that the conductor or whatever could know if because it was an overnight flight, so if people fell asleep or whatever, they could know like, okay, this person needs to get off, and they can wake them up and shit. Um, so they had like a little slip for me, and they were like, go to this seat and just put the little slip up there. But it was still fine. Favorite is when someone stands next to you to get in the overhead storage. Just crotch to nose. Yeah, that's the best. Every event too. Ever try to get out of something at a con? Yeah. Yep. That too. Like by trying to get out of there faster than everybody else, you're creating a bottleneck and making it slower for everybody to get out. Damage field. Is that what I want? Magical attack. Damage field. I think the damage field is the one I want. But I also want to make sure that I'm sane. Let me do this before the dude comes on the screen. I haven't taken any of the subways, buses, etc. in Philly ever. I took the train out, but that was it. Yeah, it can be quite different in different cities for sure. Does that guy go straight through? Oh, he can go through? That's fucked up. Like some cities can be a lot worse than others, I think, for their public transit system, just in terms of safety and cleanliness and just overall aggravation. I'm assuming maybe Philly is probably pretty bad. I never took public transit there either when I've visited. I agree about lining up for the train, but on an airplane, I like my carry-on right above. That's true, CJ. That is true. Yeah. If you get on there too late, you do run the risk of just not being able to have any overhead availability anywhere near you. Took the subway once to see the Philly Philharmonic. How was that? Did it smell like piss? Market Frankfurt line is chaos. Literal shit and piss. Junkies ride all day. Just ride all day. Oh. Broad St. Louis is a little better, but I still avoid it. Yeah, that sounds gross. It doesn't sound ideal. I just had a cinematic, so did I beat that? Maybe I beat that guy and I need to go through here now? I'm like following this demon. I barely remember taking the subway, so I can't imagine it was too bad. Ah, okay. Oh, you bitch. Shoot you in the head, motherfucker. You bastard. Hang on, I need the sword. I'm gonna chop his head off. Fuck you, man. You brought this on yourself. You did this to yourself. I didn't come up to him and attack him. He attacked me. Where'd this guy go? Am I just going through and killing these servants until they're all dead? It gets gross. I think rite of passage in Philly is to use the subway. Are you gonna kill me, guy? No. Subway, bus, parking deck, etc., and see some homeless dude whacking off. Not even trying to cover it up. Yeah. Yeah, big cities are fun, huh? I was driving through Vegas one time, down by In-N-Out Burger. There's like an off ramp there, and In-N-Out's directly to your right, and there's like a freeway overpass to your left, and there's a homeless dude like kneeling up against like the and squatting and just like taking a shit, kneeling up against the big pillar that held up the highway. I was like, fuck yeah, Vegas. This is Vegas. What's up, Goobs? How you doing? Pagan. Remember biking to work one morning and seeing this giant fat lady wiping her ass with a newspaper after shitting on the ground? Hell yeah. Big cities, baby. Where you have to watch out not for dog shit on the sidewalk, but human shit. That's when you know you've made it in life, is when you can afford to live in a city where you have to watch out for human shit. Did I have fun with Shulk? Hell yeah, it was an awesome weekend. It was a lot of fun. It was really tiring, but it was a lot of fun. Has everyone seen that video of the lady throwing her shit at Tim Hortons in Canada? I think I've seen that one, yeah. I've also seen one where there's like somebody walking through a grocery store and they like stopped and they like lifted their leg and sort of like shook it and a shit log fell out on the floor. Did you ever see that one? People are fucking wild. Yeah, we had a really good time. Man, what all did we do? We went to the zoo yesterday, and that was really cool. Walked around there and just winded down after the whole weekend, basically after the conference was over, or convention or whatever. What's up, Frisky? Let's go. It's me, Gresco. Yesterday I was walking down South Street to gym and some kid was like dumping a full bottle of ranch in a line on the sidewalk. What? Damn. Like, okay. Just just dumping some ranch. No big deal. Maybe they were gonna snort it. Maybe they were gonna snort a line of ranch. You know who would love that line of ranch is Radical Lemur. would love the ranch lines. It's like, what the fuck another guy said. Things that make you go, hmm. Yeah. Things that make you go, hmm. Where am I supposed to go? Let me save this. I need to find that creature, whatever it is, because I keep following it. I keep finding different cinematic scenes with it. And I just had another one. I just need to figure out where it was at. It was up around this door on the other side of the door. Glad you don't live in a big city. There are pros and cons. Just like country living as well. I grew up in like the suburbs. Not the suburbs, like rural area outside of the suburbs of Pittsburgh. And it was all just farmland. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. You know, less crime out there when there's nobody out there to crime you. But I don't know. I prefer to be where there's a little more action. Fuck. Damn it. Is everyone on board yet? The modernity is awful. I'm not sure what you mean, Baron. Is that the shit video? Might as well click it. Warning, the following video contains images that some may find upsetting. Oh, yeah, yeah, this video. But, like, how did she have that shit, that literal shit? How did she have that locked and loaded, you know? Like, she was ready to go. And then it was premeditated because she grabbed the napkins first and everything. Like, I don't. But like, how did she just have one in the chamber? Like, did she go in there having to shit, knowing that she was gonna get in an argument with them and do that? I just don't understand the scenario. More proof that we're devolving into the monkeys we are. Absolutely. Guessing she was a drug user, probably. I just don't understand the logistics of it though. It's like, how's that happen? I don't get it. Unless she went in there asking to use the bathroom and she wasn't a customer and they told her no, that it was customers only or whatever, and she got pissed about that. And then she's like, fine, I'll shit on your face. Maybe that's the case. Yeah, I don't know. She's like, please help. I need to use your bathroom because I'm going to shit my pants. And they're like, no, well, you have to buy something. She's like, but I really have to shit my pants right now. I'll buy something afterwards. And they're like, no, customers only. You have to buy something first. And she's like, I'm going to shit my pants. And if you don't let me use your bathroom, I'm going to shit on your floor right here. And they're like, lols, whatever. And she was like, no, I'm serious. And then she shat. Maybe? I don't know. That's the story that unfolds in my head. She's like, see, I wasn't just going to shoot heroin in there. Exactly. My understanding is she used to go there all the time to just use the bathroom and cause a scene. They told her before not to come back because she never bought anything. That was after they told her no and to leave, so she shit on the floor. Okay, yeah, all right. That's something. That is something. That is a life achievement that I will never unlock. These things need to be understood. Can I save over here? No. Am I just to the point where I can't save? Or can I save in this office? Like, I know saving here would be the same as the current save spot, but it's a little bit different because I've picked up that key part. Understanding it's the key to combating it, exactly. I need to stay in areas where... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Because I was going to say, maybe it's triggering that fight here, but it's not. It's upstairs in that room. One of those viral things from a few years back. Actually going to play it on Comedy Central at some point. Ah. I see. Is that dude in here or the next room? Is that on like a show like that Daniel Tosh or Rob Dyrdek show where they just showed viral clips to make them more viral? Was it that kind of show that it got played on maybe? I guess I am the weird one that doesn't find it funny then. I would say kind of anthropological curiosity keeps me in the city too, but that's mostly over with and it's mainly about work now. Yeah. I don't know. I prefer the city. Just growing up in the middle of nowhere is just, I don't know, it's just made it kind of unsettling to me. I don't really like being out in the middle of nowhere. I like there to be, I don't know, just people around and shit going on. I'm in a small city, but I'd live even further out if I could, as long as I can still get internet. Yeah, internet can be really problematic in rural areas. That is for sure. I live in the suburbs of a city that's got a cute Broadway, so I'm near people, but it's not so big that it draws everyone. Gotcha. Return to the Gresco. What's up, Crash? How you doing? That's right. I'm back from Portland. I've made a triumphant return to eternal darkness. Why won't you die, motherfucker? Don't examine that. Reload your gun, dumbass. Quit looking at shit and reload your damn gun. You take the boy out of the suburbs, but not the suburb out of the boy. Exactly. I gotta get to the basement. It's sucking up some power or something. More green power. I should enchant that with red. These guys are rascals. Pargon, Pargon. Pargon, Pargon. You've learned the power of enchanting. Hell yeah, look at that. I've got 7-point power levels now. I feel like I've got to be getting kind of like later game. I don't know.
Yep, dang it.
Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Propane, propane. Whoa. Good old Hank Hill. I enjoyed the new season of King of the Hill. It was different, but it needed to be because they were different characters. They were the same. They were the same characters, but their character and their characters and lives have changed and have been shaped by the last few years or whatever. Things were different. I liked it. You need to watch the old ones. I was watching season 1 and then stopped because I'm watching Twitch instead. um, I did watch through all the other seasons leading up to it. I didn't get it finished before it came out, so it took me a while. It took me probably a month after the release of the new season before I watched it, but I liked it. Never watched TV shows to replace it for you? Yeah, I do both. Just depends on who's on, what's going on, what time of day it is. Anyway, watch a lot of Twitch. I watch a lot of YouTube. And then, where's that room? Oh, that's the upstairs room with the gun in the closet, okay. And then I fill that in with just some old TV shows, super late at night, usually before like when I should be sleeping and I'm not. An occasional movie. So you asked Shorster. I've never seen a movie in my life. Mustard. Fucker. Oh. It sucks. This fucking dude sucks. He's gonna follow me too. Go the fuck away, man. Hassle somebody else. Most movies are trash. I like the movies I grew up with. Get off my damn lawn. Get off my damn lawn with your new movies. Shit, I need to reload. Why is this asshole following me? Why won't he hassle somebody else? Hassle the Hoff. Hassle the fucking Hoff. Man. Time does fly. I played in a band back in the 90s that did a cover of King of the Hill theme song. I realized how long ago that was when I was watching the new series. Yeah. I mean, that was in the 90s. Yeah. It's crazy. But all that shit's coming back in revivals. So then you can relive the glory days. Yeah, I was thinking 95 or 97-ish, something like that, yeah. Still smoke cigarettes in the bar, or even close to buildings, and fucking restaurants. I remember smoking sections. That was fucking weird, man. Would you like smoking or non-smoking? It's all smoking because you have a smoking section. And that shit doesn't play by the rules. It doesn't just stop at the non-smoking section because you tell it to.
Hello,
That was always weird
is
to
it
me.
me you're looking for?
Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the raid, Extra. How you doing? What were you up to tonight? What kind of edutainment were we playing tonight? Schoolhouse Rock? What's up, Tuna? How you doing? Welcome in. We have a meat smoking section. Yeah, that's the best kind of smoking. What's up, Extra? Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, I'm Gresco. We play retro games. And tonight we're continuing Eternal Darkness for Spookums Fest. Playing some spooky game. Just got back from the Portland Retro Gaming Expo last night. And it was an awesome weekend. Had a lot of fun. I'm fucking wrecked right now. That was just like my entire day. I've just been very sleepy feeling. So what's the best way to get rid of the sleepies? Get spookied. You bastard. This guy is so fucking... He's the fucking worst. I didn't get to cuddle kittens. No, we were going to. I wanted to. We missed it on the first day because I thought it was going till like the end of the day, is what we kind of all thought. But while we were out to lunch, we looked it up and was like, oh shit, that's ending in 2 minutes. And we are like, well, we're not doing that today. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. And then tomorrow rolled around and we were like, okay, we gotta go get to cuddle our kittens. So we went over early where it was like, I don't know, it was like noon or something. And we thought it was early enough. You know, we thought it was early because it didn't end for another 3 hours or whatever. And we got up there and they were like, oh, you needed to come by earlier to make a reservation because they're all full. I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, well, you can go in and look, and you can just like walk in there and you can look at them and everything if you want, but you just can't go in and cuddle them. I'm like, what the fuck is the point of that? Rude. Fucking rude. But we did go to the zoo the next day, so we got to see all kinds of other animals. But Chalk wanted to see the red pandas, but the red pandas were not currently on display. Welcome, Space Beagle with cheese. In the desperation to escape from Edward, vampire creature drops the top half of the key. Okay, that's what we need. We had the bottom half, so this is progress. Sort of. Yeah, no kitty cuddles. I want to see red pandas. I saw red pandas in Hong Kong once at a place called Ocean Park, and they were the cutest little fuckers. They didn't have them. The display was empty. No pandas on display. Komodo dragons? No Komodo dragons. They did have a monitor lizard. He was pretty cool looking. And their tails can grow up to like 9 feet long. It's fucking wild. Otters and red pandas are your favorites. Oh, I saw otters. 2 different types of otters. My favorite are penguins. They smell like shit because they're penguins and they shit, but I love penguins. They're so damn cute. They have Humboldt penguins there. Wolf! Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Little Mixer, go Locky. Rat707, how you doing? Wolfmaster, everybody. Risky was already here. Crash is already here, but Crash is here again. Welcome in. Thanks for coming with the raid, Crash. Your kids love penguins too. They're my favorite. They had Humboldt penguins there that are like Like the South American Pacific Coast ones that are like Peru down to the coast, like the tip of Chile. They're pretty neat. And I got to see when I went to South Africa once, and there's a colony of penguins that live on a beach down there, and I got to go down and see those, and that was really rad too. That's my favorite penguin are the South African ones because they're just so fucking they're so fucking smart. They live on a damn beach. All the other ones live in the snow, and they're like, no, fuck that shit. I'm living on the beach, baby. Dragon Super, welcome in. How you doing? Hex Regex, how you doing? Welcome in. And thanks for that follow. But yeah, if you're new here, I'm Gresco. We play retro games. And tonight we are continuing Spookums Fest 2025 with Eternal Darkness. And I've currently made some progress. I need to go into the basement here. I'd like to save, but I'm in a danger zone and it won't let me save. Should go back and visit the San Diego Zoo. I remember that being a good one. That's the one that Jack Hanna ran for years, right? The TV, like, or maybe not ran, but like that's where he was based out of, I think. The dude that would take the animals all over the like the TV circuit and shit. Or maybe he was out of one of the Ohio ones. But I feel like San Diego, because there's one of the Ohio zoos is supposed to be really renowned as well. The Portland Zoo is really nice. That's the second time I've been there before. Columbus, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking after I said San Diego. I was thinking maybe he's the one from Ohio. I didn't know if it was Columbus or Cincinnati. Um, Maybe he's the Columbus one. Yeah, I'm like HG that way. You don't know names? Yeah, I don't a lot of times either. The Portland Zoo is cool though. It's the second time I've been there. Last time I was there was probably like 15 years ago or something. But the way it's set up, it's kind of like a nature trail. They walk you through the Severn. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Um, they walk you through like different zones, like they do the Pacific Northwest stuff. So it shows local animals, and then it'll take you through like the African area and the um, Pacific coastal area, which is where the penguins are. So that's like South American stuff as well. It's just cool the way that it's laid out. It's kind of like a nature trail, like a nature walk. You gonna fight me? Don't fight me. Don't scare me like that. I need to go to the basement. I was just trying to see if there's a room where I could save, but no. I just need to go down there. I got to hand feed giraffes. The Dallas Zoo? No shit, J-Dog. That is cool. Their tongues are like 6 feet long or something. Don't quote me on that. But they're like freaking long. That must have been weird feeling. We were talking about them yesterday a little bit while we were at the zoo, and it was like eh, they're just such weird creatures, right? Like it's what it's it's like it was created from a child's sketchbook and they drew what they thought a horse should look like. They're like, this is a horse. No, it's not. It's something different. It just looks completely bastardized in a lot of ways, but they're really cool animals. I can't use the basement key. Oh, it's broken. I need to fix it. How do I fix the key? Runner Fox, welcome in. How you doing? Are you gonna fight me? No. It's your favorite survival horror game. The mixture of story, atmosphere, and deep RPG like the magic system is sublime and unique in the survival horror world. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it so far. I'm a little lost right now. I'm just doing a little wandering at the moment, but I've been having a lot of fun with it for sure. It's also been, last time I played was Thursday, so I'm just sort of trying to remember what's going on at the moment. This game was so good. You played this one last year, didn't you, Rat, for Spookums Fest? Let me give you a shout out as well. If you're not following Rat, go follow Rat. What the hell are you doing with your life? Was it last year, though, I think? Glad you liked it, Rat. Had the impression you didn't like it. It's one of my faves, and so sad that I thought you didn't like it. Glad I was wrong. You did? Okay, that's what I thought. Thought I remembered you playing that one. Yeah, the um Magic System is really it's very robust. Um, I have unfortunately missed something earlier in the game from what I understand. I did not get the, what is it, the Manta Rock? There was a hole that I was supposed to go through that was like a little doggy hole sized hole. And I had the summon trapper, but I didn't realize that I needed to use that, like that I, because I'd never used that spell before, and I didn't know that it summoned the actual thing that I could, the trapper that I could control and go in there. So I messed that up. Can't backtrack to get that, unfortunately, but we're just doing it hard mode, you know? We're not, we don't need the purple rune. And the purple one's dope as fuck. That's what I've heard. So now I just have to like pick and choose, and yeah, I don't, it's whatever. I did get the Master Sword though, so that was good. I didn't know about it until Rat's streaming. I was jealous. Oh, Rat found it, huh? Damn, Rat's smarter than us. But I do have whichever ones I've actually discovered. I've taken the time to get up to the level 7, so I've got 3, 5, and 7 for pretty much all of those. I didn't really want to do that. You were advised? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, I don't know how to get in there. I must not have what I need to get in there yet. And I'll just come back there on the way back through. But then there wasn't a way back through. Somehow I just never came back to that room. I just progressed through and never went back there, so I missed it. More Pargon. There's so much Pargon. What was I doing in here? Sword. Because I think the one dude was in here and he was trying to kill me, but maybe I got him already. Okay, good. Let's use the reveal invisible. He didn't try and kill me? What are you saying? That I attacked first? Han shot first. If Han can shoot first, so can I. Han's my hero. The rune system is cool. You can mix ammo and bullets. The one where you possess the other creatures against each other is very important late game. Yeah, that's pretty neat too. That's the part that I didn't realize with the trappers earlier on. But I've got the ability to control zombies, but there's another one that I... Which one is it? Summon zombie. It's this one. This is a summon level 7, but I don't know that I can use it yet. Oh, it did let me use it earlier in the game, so I don't know what this one is. I'm just curious. Oh, can't be summoned. Okay, gotcha. It was all about breach of sanity. Whose sanity was breached, though? I don't even know what's going on anymore. What can I use? Do I have something that I can fix this with? No. It appears to be broken. Let's go back to Gramps' office back here, maybe. Can I put the key in the fire to forge it? Nope. I was gonna put the key in the fire and forge it back together like a badass, but it wouldn't let me. Is there something in Grandpa's office? Just frantic scribbling, torn newspaper. That's all the typical shit. Hmm. This is like the tower version of what do they call it in that giant ball of corpses in Castlevania Legion or something? This is like the tower version of it. It's like it's a tower of corpses, and his grandfather just has a poster of it. He just likes to stare at the tower of dead bodies while he's doing his research. No big deal. The story's phenomenal in this game. Yeah, it's really cool how it ties it all together with the different generations and stuff. Alright, I don't know that there's anything else in this. I've already done the clock. Favorite reading chair, versus warm fire. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see there. He doesn't have the observatory room yet in this version. That comes later, apparently. Basement key, right? Yeah, basement key. It's still broken. I need to find some duct tape and wrap that around it or something. What could the answer be? I can examine the bathtub. Nothing in there.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Give me a song or rhythm, making him sweat. That's what I'm giving him. Now,
That's right.
they know, you talking about the hammer. You're talking about a show. That's hype
right.
and tight. Singers are sweating. So pass
So
them a
hype.
wipe, or a tape to learn what's it gonna take in the 90s to burn the charts.
Dude, the 90s,
Legit,
it took all
either
you
work
could give.
hard or you might as well quit. That's word because you can't touch
You know.
this.
You can't touch
You can't
this.
touch this. Break it down.
No,
Oh,
break that down
oh,
for me.
Oh, oh, oh,
Yeah.
oh,
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 oh.
oh,
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 oh.
can't
Oh.
touch this.
Can't touch this. That's right. MC Hammer knew. The 90s, it would take as much as you could give it. That was for damn sure. What's up, DJ? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for that resub. I really appreciate that. That was 39 fucking months, man. I really appreciate that. Worked better than expected. I liked how he changed up the OO a little bit. That's what really made it. Hope you're having a good day, good week, good morning, I guess. It's probably Wednesday morning, right? It doesn't feel like it at all. That's crazy. Time flies. Saw you in Chalk's stream a little earlier. He should be on his way home. 4:40 a.m. Yeah, it's tomorrow morning. Fell asleep after Chalk stream. Oh, did you? I hope he's on his way back. There was a mechanical issue with his plane, and they deboarded everybody. Like they had them on the plane, and they were all waiting and shit, and then they were like doing their checks and whatnot, and they were like, "No, everybody get back off." So that's the last I heard. I started streaming. Yeah, that's the last I heard. He was mentioning it in his Discord, but then I started stream, so I don't know. I just know that they deboarded him. He was like, they were like 45 minutes. He made the post whenever were supposed to have taken off 45 minutes ago, and then I don't know, maybe like another 10 minutes later, he said that they made him deboard. Yeah, if you check, let me know. Give me the updates. Let's see. I'm wondering if I need to reveal invisible anywhere. Or dispelment. No. I'd be super bored sitting on the airplane for 45 minutes not doing anything. It looked like he was taking pictures, so it looked like he was in business class at least, so at least he had a lot of leg room and nobody next to him. And he had his little snacks and shit to keep him company. Sorry, I'm just looking at I'm just thinking about what we have in the mansion open to us and what magic we have open to us as well. Like, do I need to reveal a magic or reveal invisible? Yeah, it was really cool to meet him and hang out with everybody. And met Mecca down there as well. All three of us stayed in an Airbnb together. You have way more spells than. Oh, really, Frisky? Wow. How'd you get through it without it? Um, met Davey, met Red Ox and Ducks in Disguise, met Artyom Havoc, the guy that runs the Dawsember event, met him. Uh, met Pat the NES punk. Um, Nico, the one that does the 8-bit fuck, what is that called? On YouTube he does a series of um thing like video game music videos that he uploads there. I can't remember what his name over there is. 8-bit something about music. I'm either too baked or not baked enough to remember. Um, saw Metal Jesus there. That John Riggs guy was there. It's kind of popular in the retro video game, uh, online social media presence. Didn't get a selfie either. He was charging 50 quid for it. Oh, I'd believe that. DJ, he charges Mario rates. I think Mario's rate was legitimately $50 for a selfie for Charles Martinet. Um, hung out with Iron Ghost and CJ. What? I'm trying to think. Who else did I see there? I don't know him. I've never watched any of his videos, but he has a very recognizable face. Is that Casey Neistat guy? He was there. I saw him walking around on Friday. Um, um, Red Ox PDX, yeah, and Ducks in Disguise. Yeah, they were running a booth there, and we met them and chatted with them for a while. Saw him on two of the days. Davey PGH was there with his. He has a podcast with somebody else. RGB. Shit, I forget his name as well. RGB. Forget what the rest of his name is. Met up with shit. What's his name? Stage One boss was there as well. Just busy as fuck. How about yeah? Oh, James, did you have your appointment? Hope everything's going okay. The whole foot situation. I saw you were telling Rain that you had made an appointment, or Miss Utani, something in Rain's channel. Who else? Oh, you know who I did meet, and now's probably a good time because there are some friends around. There's a lot of people here chatting. Um, let's do a little, like view of some of the stuff that I got for mention, just for shits and giggles, you know. This I will show you. This is my holy grail right here. Are we ready for this? Here it comes, here it comes. This is my autographed copy of A Boy and His Blob, signed by David Crane and Gary Kitchen. Holy fucking shit. I fanboyed out like crazy meeting David Crane. Signed by Don Knotts. Unfortunately, no. What's up, Grizzleby? Yeah, that's why I'm playing The Boy and His Blob music as well. Holy shit, this was cool. That was awesome. So obviously it's a David Crane game. They actually run a company together. David Crane and both of the Kitchens, Gary Kitchen and Dan Kitchen. Mixer's favorite dev, Dan Kitchen.
Is it
Me you're looking for. What's going on? The Deviant, thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Gresco. If you're new here, we play retro games. And tonight we're continuing Spookums Fest 2025 with Eternal Darkness. But we're taking a little bit of a break right now because I just got back from Portland Retro Gaming Expo last night. And I was showing off a little something that I got there, which is, if you're just joining us, I'll wait a little bit because in case you get hit with an ad, because I just do the pre-rolls. I don't do any other ads, so we'll wait a minute here. Welcome in, Deviant. Very kind of you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good one. What were you playing tonight? Dave is the Activision founder. Was he the founder? I don't know the background, DJ, but I do know that he left because, well, I think maybe all three of them left because Activision was not paying the developers properly or something. There was like some sort of situation and they moved on and they made other things. But I believe it's probably the one that you're thinking of there. Oh, actually, let me see. Ultra Street Fighter 2? Ultra Street Fighter 2 showing off how busted Shinakuma, Violent Ken, and Evil Ryu are. Wait a second, what is Ultra Street Fighter 2? Is it a ROM hack? Or is it like a fan game? Or is it an actual game and I just haven't heard of it? Because I'm not super into fighting games, so I maybe just haven't heard of it before if it's an actual official game. I'm never leaving the US, gonna jump on stream until we board again. Really? Damn. There's a special launch version for the Switch? Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to look that one up. It just, I was wondering just based on the names of Evil Ryu, Violent Ken. I was like, those just sound silly. But yeah. Hopefully, if anybody's in ads, the ads are over. But I was just showing off my favorite thing I picked up at the convention this weekend in Portland was A Boy and His Blob. I got it signed by David Crane and Gary Kitchen, which was just fucking awesome for childhood Gresco because, come on, refocus there. Refocus. My lighting is just all weird because the camera focused weird. Had 3 extra characters and combines HD remix. I don't want to play the song yet, actually. Well, I had this game as a kid, and it was one of my favorites. I just love this game, and so I was thinking about it because I saw that David Crane was going to be there. Before I went down I don't know, maybe a month ago, and my brother has all of our retro stuff from childhood, and I was like, hey man, David Crane's going to be there. If you send me A Boy and His Blob, I'll try and get it signed. And that never came to fruition because, you know, he gets busy and shit with his family. That's fine. But I found a copy for $7 on Friday night when I got down there, and it was Mecha and Coral Cola convinced me to just go ahead and buy it because I didn't know if he was going to sign it, basically, because he wasn't in the autograph section. They were running their own booth. So I wasn't sure if he would sign it because he didn't have rates or anything like that. So I was like, cool, I'll just grab it because it's $7, right? And then the next day I went over to their booth. It's David Crane, Gary Kitchen, Dan Kitchen. They run a company called Audacity Studios, I believe. Yeah, for $7, might as well, right? What's up, Chalk? Welcome in. How you doing? Can you crash with you tonight? That's right. I heard. I sent people to your Discord to check in on your status updates because right as I was going live is when you were posting that shit. So what's the situation now? Do they have an ETA for you? Let me give you a shout out. Everybody go follow Chalk because Chinese Hulk, the God Gamer of Retro, is returning to Retro. You heard it here first. He's returning to Retro. He told me personally, himself, this weekend, in person, that he is going to start streaming Retro again when he gets back home. So go give him a follow. The Wheel of Retro is coming back, he says. We'll see how long that takes to break him again. So I picked that up, and the next day I went. What I was saying is they run a studio called Audacity Studios, and they make modern 2600 games. Atari 2600 games. I think they have a couple of them out right now, but they're just doing that together now, I guess, those three guys. So they were all just running their booth, and I stopped over the one day and got and I started talking to David Crane, and I just asked him, if I have a copy of that, would you sign it for me? He's like, basically like, hell yeah. So I got him to sign it, and he's like, Gary worked on this as well, so he's in a meeting right now, but if you come back later, he'll sign it for you too. So I made the loop back around, and I got him to sign it as well. So that's, aside from meeting my hero Chinese Hulk, this was like one of the most exciting parts of the weekend for me, was just meeting him and getting this. So I'm going to put this in a shadow box. I'm going to get all framed up in a shadow box, and I'll probably hang it like back here, I'm guessing. So there'll be that. I need better heroes. Probably made his day. Well, so when I went back and I was talking to Gary about it, he was because I it's showing your Blob on stream, right? What's up, Mecha? Welcome back. Look, the whole crew's here. The whole crew is here. But I was talking to Gary, and I was just like, it was just an awesome game and like a great childhood nostalgic memory for me, And he's like, can't do it without the fans, so it's a reciprocal thing. So, but it's but yeah, probably made his day, but it made my day more because that was just awesome because I've always loved that game. It's Mecha, the cum guy. That's right. Mecha's always coming. So this is the other thing in the shadow box thing set up. Chalky bought me this cool pin, and I'm gonna put this bad boy in the shadow box as well. They had so many of these cool pins at the one booth. Any characters from any of your favorite video games that you could think of. So I'm gonna put this bad boy in there as well. And I got a selfie with them too, so I'm gonna put the selfie of me and David Crane in there as well. So that made my night absolutely on Saturday anyway, because that was a really cool experience for me. Canvas Quest is awesome. Is that who they were? I have a bunch of that. Yeah, Canvas Quest. Yeah, Canvas Quest. It says right here. Duh. So he got me this one as well, because Chalk's my sugar daddy. We've got Boy and his Blob. My favorite character from one of my favorite RPGs growing up. In here, here. Oh, this is some Shenmue music for Chalk here. Chemics stuff was Cystic, yeah. But we've got Frog from Chrono Trigger. So cool. Little Froggy. Got some Enya or some Art of Noise. These are all OC remix songs that I play. And then also a Celeste. Love it. You recognize the song? Yeah. So we're just doing some show and tell right now. I guess we might as well, right? I'll put Froggy's song on next, actually. With good old Protector in green. Of our tag team. No, I haven't showed that yet. My lighting's all fucked up tonight. I don't know why. It's like fucking yellow right now. Weird. My lighting's so fucked up. I haven't shown that yet, but I guess I could show and tell that too, right? Some of the pictures. It's got a bunch of really dope pins from Tom Ryan Studio. A lot of dope Masters. Ooh, Masters of the Universe would be cool. Orko, the old school Vivi. I got a new hat from this Insert Bid company. They're like a online auction site for like rare items and collections. But what's fun about this hat is what's up, Pilgrim's Hat? You doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Let me give you a shout out as well. No, it's just not the same if it's not IRL anymore, Chalk. Playing Eternal Darkness for Spookums Fest, put on by Lord Pookums. But what's cool about this hat is it actually has a secret little stash pocket up here that you can put fucking joints in. I didn't notice that until I got home. And I read the sticker on the front. It says secret stash pocket behind front panel. It's got a fucking weed pocket. It's perfect for me. Love it. So I got my weed pocket hat. Here's I got a shirt from that company as well. So just kind of same thing. Got their little logo dude on it. What else? There is, if you're familiar with Mod Retro, they've got the little, what do they call it? A chromatic, I think, is like a Game Boy Color situation, handheld hardware. Was at their booth this weekend as well, and they were showing off a new N64 that they're coming out with. Well, it's called the M64, I believe. But it's their version of the N64 that is not quite out yet, but they are coming out with that, and they were displaying that this weekend, demoing that. But got a little charm from them. It's hard to see. Wait, of their little N64 unit. So that's kind of cool. So their chromatic one is joint flavored with forehead sweat. Exactly, CJ. That's my favorite. It adds extra flavor. It adds a little extra oomph. Their chromatic handheld was pretty neat. It's similar to like an analog pocket, but strictly for Game Boy Color. But I like the way it felt. Like it's made from like a magnesium, I think, magnesium metal or something, and it has sort of like a cool soft touch feel to it. It's almost like a matte finish, but not quite. It was pretty neat. I like the way it felt, chat. Did you buy some other games beside the signed game pack? No, I didn't. I don't collect, but that was just something that it was a game that I loved as a kid, and I figured the opportunity presented itself, so I might as well try and get it signed. So I bought it unsigned and then had them sign it. So maybe that's the start of a collection, maybe not, but mostly that was just for childhood Gresco to it was like a nostalgic thing for me because I just loved that game so much as a kid. What else? Oh, I got a new lighter. I got a new lighter for my weed. It was brought to me by a Chinese Hulk. It says, "The crack's mighty," but it's spelled the Irish way with crack. The crack's mighty. You see the leprechaun's crack? The crack is mighty. So now I can light my weed with a truly Irish lighter and say, "What's the crack?" Let's see what else. Oh, I did pick up an actual shirt from the event as well. They had one design that was it was from Friday the 13th. It was Jason on the front. It had like the PRGE logo and shit on the side. It was really cool, and a bunch of it glowed in the dark, like his mask and the knife and everything. And that design was my #1 choice, but they sold out before I made the decision to go ahead and buy one. So that's on me, but I did buy this one. This one's really cool too. This was their other "Don't Light Your Farts Please," dude. I don't think they'd light, they're too moist. This is their other design. This one's cool too. Check this out. If I can get it in frame there. Let me move my mic really quick. So we've got the little like Wily ship up there. There's a Gradius ship. There's sorry, it's so hard to see here. What else? There's something else up here. Oh, there's Death from Castlevania's up here. And then we've got some retro consoles in this little panel. Right here. And this dude's wearing a Power Glove. Let's see if I can find the... And there's a Metroid over here. It says Portland Retro Gaming Expo 2025 down there. It's a pretty sick looking logo too. And what I just noticed right now, it kind of has like an arc. I don't know. It reminds me of like a Black Box, the old Black Box games a little bit for some reason. And then yeah, that's about it. We got the badge from the convention here. Was the Mario Mushroom Weekend Pass. Got Mario on the other side. So nice little keepsake. The Jason shirt was for 2023, so this... Oh, was it? Okay, cool. Then I don't feel as bad then. I thought it was like an alternate version of this one. But yeah, I hadn't noticed that. So yeah, that's actually... It's better this way then. But that Jason one was pretty dope. Yeah, so like I said, I don't collect. I didn't go down there specifically looking for anything, so I didn't really pick up much, but the David Crane thing was pretty awesome. Let me see. I think I gotta show the I gotta show the picture that Chalk was talking about. Just a moment. Wait, I think it's update video. Come on. Come on, Discord. Stop being stupid. I'm also a big fan of Frasier. Exactly, yeah, David Crane and Eddie. And his little doggy Eddie. Back to some Buena's Blob. I'm just pulling up Discord so I can pull up a picture here. If I can find it, man. We all posted a lot of stuff over the weekend, didn't we? Here we go. There we go. Alright, you ready for this, Chalk? Let's grab this. I'm gonna have to, let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if there's another capture window here. No, I'm gonna have to add a new one here. Let me see. What is it? Window capture? There we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. Take it off, Risky. Have a good night. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. So, we went to Voodoo Donut yesterday morning because it's a Portland staple. You gotta go. And they have what's called the Cock and Balls Donut, which is a cock and balls shaped donut filled with Bavarian cream. And Chalk was having some trouble trying to handle just the tip, so I gave him a hand with the balls. And Coral Cola even had to step in and save us and handle the right ball. I only had the left ball. But this was a very intimate moment. And I was staring at the camera because I was like, why are you filming this? You know, like this is a moment between bros right here, between Gresco and Chalk, and I think Iron took a picture of us. Like, come on, you know. There's a lot you don't remember that night. Yes, that is very true. Must have been creamy. It was a creamy Bavarian filling. Bavarian, like, pudding style filling. Who got the most cream? I think they filled the shaft as well as each individual ball with cream. So everybody got, you know, proportional cream, but the shaft being as long as it was, I think Chalk got the most of the cream. Gresco with the eye contact. Well, Chalk was giving me eye contact. Well, he was trying to, but I felt awkward, so I was looking the other way. Those are good beers, Bavarian beers. Hell yeah! Why do I look so natural doing that? Yeah, that's not Chalk's first rodeo. You can tell. For a moment. By the way, oh boy and his blob. Oh, I'm sorry, Tuna. Yeah, the music, boy and his blob. Yeah. That's what that was a remix of that. Bet Chalk was sucking it out. I don't know. I was doing my best to try and handle that right ball. Sorry. Left ball? It depends on which way Chalk is holding it. I don't know. I guess left ball maybe? But yeah, but Cola took care of the other ball for me because I just couldn't handle it all, you know? So that's Where'd that go? Okay, boom. So that was that. That was that picture. That happened. Should I show more Chalk stuff? Should I embarrass Chalk? More Chalk stuff? About Chalk on a pink elephant. It's Chalk on a pink elephant. Let's zoom in on that. There we go. There it is. Chalky on the elephant. Mecha was on the elephant as well. I think, right? There he is. Mecha was on the elephant too. Good times. Good times at the Voodoo Donut. What else? We hung out. We hung out with a guy that worked for Gearbox on the first few Borderland games, and a bunch of other shit. What else did he work on? Do you remember, Chalk? Like some Brothers in Arms games and some Halo games. Bunch of other shit. He was a pretty cool dude. So fucking glad you didn't take a picture of the carpet prize. That you know of. You were fucking... You were beyond out of it, man. You have no idea if I took pictures of you eating fries off the carpet. 343 Halo games. Yeah, the 343 ones. Which, meh, but, you know, it happens. There were... But, Borderlands, right? I haven't played the Infinite one that he said that he worked on, but I know that one's divisive, a bit divisive. But from the way he was telling me, I'm not. It was quite different, just the way it controls and stuff like that. So I think a lot of people had some issues with like the way it controlled, and you were very vulnerable. Infinite's okay, better than 5. Yeah. So he was pretty cool. Hung out with him. We went to an after party on Saturday night at a game bar, like a retro game bar. They had a bunch of like TVs and games set up at the different tables inside, but we spent most of the night out on the back patio area, and we were just shooting the shit with that guy. And it was Mecha, Chulk, me, Cola, Nika, and Bob Fish. Bob Fish was our fucking hero. Bob Fish was a Portland hippie, and he was amazing. He was absolutely amazing. Cheers to Bob Fish. Hippie Bob, baby, hippie Bob. He was awesome. I hope he made the 3 to 4 blocks that he was going that night. Shout out to fucking Bob. All right, let me unpause this game. We're gonna get back to some Eternal Darkness here. Raffle winners. Oh yeah, Nico won fucking twice. Both of his tickets won. Polo the hero for paying. Yeah. Yeah, you should tell that story, Chalk. Or I can if you want me to. It just might not come out as flattering for you if I tell it. Where the hell am I supposed to go right now? I've got the basement key, but it's locked up. It was an awesome weekend. I had a lot of fun. It was really cool meeting everybody, everybody from Twitch, all the Twitch friends. Because, you know, it's basically been 5 years in the making of hanging out with everybody since pandemic, and just to get to meet up with everybody was really, really cool. You're good. So cool to see y'all meet up and hang out. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was my first con I've ever been to. I've never been to any kind of convention or expo or anything like that. So I had no idea what to expect, but it was really cool. A lot of walking. A lot of walking. Missed out on the kitten cuddles. Unfortunately, there was a miscommunication on that one, but what can you do? I cuddled with Dress Kitty when I got back. It was really sick legit. Everybody was so cool, couldn't name one dick. Well, I mean, you know, when that Chinese Hulk guy got super wasted that one night. But other than that, there's at least one douche though. Where the hell do they want me to go? I'm sure I'm supposed to be using like the reveal invisible spell or something, but I don't know. Yeah, no, everybody was really chill. I didn't know Davey was going to be there. That was really cool because he lives in my hometown where I grew up, and I know Chalk, you're good friends with him, so it was cool that there was that connection there too. So it's just everybody just seemed to mesh really well. It was really good. There's a Karen whining about the price of convention microwave pizza. Don't go to a convention if you think shit's gonna be cheap. I mean, convention Karen probably should have known that going into it. Is there something behind like one of these that I'm missing that I need to read? Have you played this one before, Chalk? It's always about Karens or Kevins, isn't it? Fucking Kevins. It just tells me it's genealogy books, blah blah blah. Fucking Kevins. No, it's Karens, but I've also heard the male version being called Kevin, which is just perfect, right? Kevins are cunts, right? As Kyle? Oh, I haven't heard that. Maybe it's different. Yeah, maybe that's like the difference there. Kyle versus Kevin, maybe. This dude sounds like me after walking from the dim sum place over to the convention center the other day. Holy shit. Maybe the Welsh version? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Maybe a lot of Kyles in Wales are dicks. There just aren't any Kevins in Wales. Gothic Cathedral. See, all this just the same. What am I missing? I thought Kyles were the ones who drink too much Monster and punch holes in. That sounds more like a Kyle to me. I don't know why, but that sounds more like a Kyle activity to me. I don't see anything hidden in here. Oh, the spell does carry over, that's right. That does sound about right, actually. Kyle, get the fuck out of here. You're gonna spill your fucking monster on the carpet. Don't worry, Kevin will still drink it. It's fine. What the fuck am I missing here? Can I just leave the mansion? Just bounce? Too bad Shaw couldn't come to meet the meetup in Texas in July. Which meetup is down there? What kind of convention's going on down there? I still have the reveal invisible active, but like I'm not seeing anything that is being revealed. I think it wore off. Yeah. Oh, okay. Like Twitch streamers or like Twitch friends type situation like this. Like we all got together at the convention to meet up. If anyone has ever my neck of the woods, Retro World Expo and the Curiosity are super fun. I go broke on MOTU and Mythic Legends at the Curiosity every year. What is MOTU? I probably know what it is, but not by the acronym. Anybody I know as far as streamers? Texas in July, man, that would be fucking miserable weather-wise. Oh, Masters, right. I knew that. Nerd cred revoked. Damn it. Where the hell is this dude? Examine everything. Masters of the Universe. That's right, you were talking about that earlier, and I was talking about how Orko reminds me of Vivi. He's like the original, but at the same time, he's like the 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 Timu version of Vivi in my mind. See, there's nothing in here. We don't have anybody named that. Is that pronounced Reese? RHYS? There's the only one I know with that name is the actor from Flight of the Conchords, their show that they did on HBO years ago. I think their manager dude, I think his name's Reese, isn't it? Thought my fucking flight had left. There was no one at the gate. Oh shit. Did everybody just leave for like to go get eats and stuff while they were waiting? Or did they change the gate on you? They changed gates? Fuck, dude. Does it have an ETA for when the new takeoff is? Or is it just TBD? Not to be confused with CBD. The woman who runs Curiosity supposedly has such a massive Masters of the Universe and She-Ra collection. She sold her house to buy a bigger house to display it properly. Damn. I don't know how she has the contacts she has, but there's been so many vendors that show up. Dan Larson was there, Secret of the Galaxy on YouTube. Oh shit, Secret Galaxy. Wow. That's crazy, like, that your collection gets to the point where you just need more house. Like, I just can't do it here anymore. What am I missing? It's like nothing to see in here. It was meant to start boarding 20 minutes ago, so I would leave by then. But it hasn't started boarding yet, or has it? But you're in Chicago still, right? So it's like 11, going on half 11 now? I think. So if anyone collects toys and is in the New England area, it's the show to go to. When does that one, when do those ones run? Sorry, what was it called again? Wish I could travel to more cons. PRGE and PowerCon are on your bucket list. PRGE, I think, was a good. It was awesome. It was really really cool. Definitely go see that. Go to that one if you can. Um, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that it was my first con because did I spoil it for myself? Did I spoil other cons? Or was it a good one just to keep me interested, you know, because it was so cool? Okay, so, well, hopefully they start boarding soon and they don't delay that shit again or whatever, because that sucks. You just want to get on the plane and take a nap. Eat some of those delicious business class eats and take a nap. At least you don't have to work in the morning. That's a good thing. Is that just lighting on the ground? Yeah. Out of place stained glass window. It doesn't seem like it's a magic thing, like a dispel magic, like we had to do with the glass before. Maybe damage field? I don't fucking know. Let's try it. Let's just fucking take the Friday off too at this point, right? Just take the rest of the week off. Nope, that wasn't it. Though it's red, RGB, blue beats red, so maybe... Let's try dispel magic. Curiosity is usually in the summer. They ran a supplemental show last month in Retro World Expo. That's what yeah, Retro World Expo. It's in the fall. The one, it's like a mini PRG ESO. Super cool. It was 10th year this year. Seen it grow from Oakdale Concert Hall to Hartford. Oh, Hartford Convention Center's massive. That's cool. And that time getting bigger and bigger, guess. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I know the people like Chalk and them were talking about doing like a East Coast tour at some point and maybe hitting up a convention over that way, like somewhere from the DC to New York to Boston area at some point. And I've got family. I grew up in Pennsylvania, so I've got family, so I could actually, you know, in Pennsylvania still, Western Pennsylvania, but it would give me an excuse to go back and visit family as well at some point. So if a meetup happens over that way, I might be able to do that too. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Also get connection. Oh, Connecticon. In the summer, that con is more about the anime and comic side. Okay, so some of the people I met here at the Portland one, we're talking about another one that's coming up that's more like that with the anime and stuff like that. Called I think it's called SakuraCon. That's coming to Portland soon. So I feel like that one is going to have a lot more cosplay and stuff like that because there really wasn't a ton of cosplay except for Mario. I got Mario's digits. Hulk was jealous. What's up, Mixer? Welcome in. How you doing? Been lurking since coming over with Wolf to eat late. Hell yeah. Welcome in. What'd you have good to eat? I'm so damn confused. Wait. No, I figured it out. Wait, because I haven't done this in a long time. Wait. No, wrong one. Shit, hang on. I know, I just have to find the right spell. There's a spell. Wasn't it recover? Or was it enchant? Do I have to enchant it? To fix it? That's what it, that worked. Perfect. That's progress. That's PB. Retro World Expo is in Hartford. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, you were talking about the Hartford Convention Center, yeah. But Chalk wouldn't know that where Hartford was. But yeah, that's Connecticut. That's up there. That's up there like Massachusetts way, Chalk. It's like further up from New York and DC in what's considered the New England states, up there kind of northeast. I have no stake in this pizza game. I will not take sides. I'm equal opportunity pizza. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Be taking sides of pizza wars. Between like New York and Chicago and Detroit and all that shit. Let's see. I need to get him out in a bigger area. Detroit pizza's pretty good. Chalk, you didn't have any deep dish pizza while you were in Chicago, did you? Have an equal number of pizza snobs? Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm just like, I don't know. Why do I need to pick? They're all delicious. Why you gotta make me pick? Terrible about it, but it's understandable. Have some pizza from New Haven and then try to have pizza in a place like New Hampshire and you'll feel sad. I just like pizza. Can't shoot this motherfucker. It's really annoying. Tattered scroll lies in a dusty shelf. Pick it up. Summon horror spell. Okay. So am I able to use that now maybe because I've identified it? It was this one. I don't know. Let's try. It might just still tell me that I can't use it here. Oh, I just don't have enough right now. And that's fair. One of these days I'll have a New York pizza. A whole cheese pizza all to myself. Favorite is mango and mango pizza chain in Ocean City, so thin and crispy. Ooh, that's a nice style too. Where I grew up, my hometown, they had a place called Oso's Pizza. It was just a mom and pop place, and they did it like they did a thin crust, but it was a little chewy still. Like there's some bite to it. Like it wasn't just like soft pillowy dough. You know what I mean? It was like it was thin. It wasn't crispy. It was a little chewy. And I really liked that one. It was good. There was also a place called Hill House. Theirs was also good. It was similar style, but theirs was like, well, similar. It wasn't similar at all. It was similar in that it was square, but they sort of competed with each other. But theirs was it was a thicker dough, and it was like had like an olive oil crust and a bit of a sweeter tomato sauce in it. So it was like depending on what you wanted, if you wanted like that thicker kind of Sicilian style, um, or if you wanted the thin chewy crust. But those were both really, really good. I put all of Chalk's gifts on eBay if anyone's. Oh, nice! I'm gonna bid on that Chalk autograph. I didn't even get a Chalk autograph, did I? No, no. But I should have had you sign the should have had you sign the leprechaun. The leprechaun's ass crack. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I got the memories. That's what I need. Simple obelisk. Okay, do I need to do a spell here? Gonna visit Chalk next. That would be fun. Get back over to the UK. One of one signed NES controller from Chalk, starting bid of $4.99. That's true. What's great about Chalk's autograph though is that it changes every time he signs it. So every autograph is a one of one, but it's still authentic. That's why all of his signed stuff is so expensive. I need to go to Ireland. That would be fun. Yeah, what are the cons? We were talking about that the other night. You said there was one in London. There's not a ton of cons, but there was one in London or something. I can't summon a horror right now. Oh, what was I was gonna do dispel magic. London. Oh, that didn't work. So does it want me to do green? Is it me you're looking for? Scribe, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Good to see ya. What were you playing tonight? How you been? Hope you're having a good week. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, I'm Gresco. We play... Oh, there's Common. I figured you'd be coming in on a Scribe raid. If you're new here, I'm Gresco. We play retro games. We're continuing Spookums Fest 2025 with Eternal Darkness tonight. We are making some progress, but we've been smoking weed every day.
I'm new here. Lol.
You're new here. Welcome in, Common. Very nice to see you. I'm glad that you're new here. Since you're new here, let me give you a shout out. There you go. Boom. Shout out for Common. Playing, what was I saying? We're playing Eternal Darkness. We're making slow progress tonight because I got back from Portland Retro Gaming Expo last night, and a bunch of Twitch friends who are in the Twitch chat right now. I mean, I say Twitch friends, not that they're not real friends, but that's where we all met, was on Twitch. And they're on the Twitch chat now. A bunch of people, a bunch of friends that I hung out with in Portland at the convention this weekend are in chat. So we're just sort of talking about what what went down, what we were doing and stuff. So we're making slow progress in the game tonight, but we have made some progress. No, you, Common. Do have a friend who spent his honeymoon in Ireland while he was there. So we're like, oh yeah, let's go get Guinness Brewery. Came in, went to the store, bought some Guinness. What the shit, Guinness? So apparently, from what I've heard, the Guinness in Ireland, it's filtered differently. And they sell a different version here and maybe in, I don't know what other international countries, but um, don't they use like some sort of fish bladders or gills or something to filter the Guinness over there, and like they don't allow it over here? And so there's like a fundamentally different taste because of it's a different filtration process, something like that. Apparently something in the shipping. Yeah, preservation, exactly. Sorry, I stopped reading that message, but yeah, I think it has. I think it's like fish bladders or something in the filtration process. I don't know. It sounds weird, but for some reason that comes to mind. All that time together, and I'm still a Twitch friend. Did our cuddles mean nothing to you? What happens in Portland stays in Portland. You're not supposed to say. You're not supposed to talk about that. This fucker. Oh shit. He does a lot of fucking damage. I can't run anymore. Only online friends. No, we're IRL friends now. Because we met IRL. Wow. That's right. Just online friends. They used to filter it with fish stuff up until about a decade ago, then vegans complained. See, that's what I didn't know if it was because of that, like dietary choices or like health restrictions for like fish allergies and stuff like that, why they would not allow it here for FDA, like the FDA wouldn't let it maybe. But even over there, the vegans fucked it up, huh? They were like, no more, no more fish parts. I want to enjoy a Guinness without fish parts. Damn it. Let me enjoy my beer with fish parts. Maybe it's a preservation thing as well then. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it's just a time and freshness kind of thing. I need to heal myself, which is this one. What if you just wash down sushi with it? Guess. There you go. Then it would taste exactly the same. Obviously. I need to load my gun. Wait, you know what? I've got a shotgun now, don't I? Fuck yeah, I do. And I'm gonna enchant the shotgun. Well, I don't have enough magic yet. I'm gonna run around really quick. What kind of sushi would you wash down with Guinness? Some spicy tuna rolls? Some salmon nigiri? Just mix some sake with your Guinness? Some taco? Not to be confused with tacos. Or Takis. Those are different as well. Taco. That sounds familiar. Is that like the eggs or something? Is it like the caviar-ish type thing, the orange eggs? Or is that something else? Oh, taco is octopus. They put those like little orange caviar eggs on some of them, and I can't remember what those are called. They used to use formaldehyde for the preservation in tiger beer over in Malaysia and Thailand. Worst hangover ever. Oh, damn. That's fucking crazy. Love to see this get a complete visual remaster like Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, so it would still be the same game with modern visuals. That would be really neat. For sure. Let's see. What was I doing here? I need to heal? No, I need the sanity. And then I want to enchant my shotgun. Sanity's this one. So much power gone. And then I want to enchant that. One of the problems with this situation down here is whenever I leave the basement, it seems like he resets. So you just have to fight him over again. Fuck you. Shotgun's the way to go with that dude. But he came back. What the hell? He's getting more power from that thing. Fucker. I'm gonna have to reload again. You bastard. I only have time to reload one shell at a time, really. Fucking axe, baby. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Why am I missing him? Got him that time. Damn it, he fucking closed me off from the... Oh, now I'm like super slow. He like pinned me to the wall. It fucked me. Stop it. Fucked, I gotta get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I haven't saved in a minute. Shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, this area is problematic. One horror game I implore everyone to check out is Faith, the Unholy Trinity. 8-bit Siege 64. Oh, there's a Commodore 64 game, Faith. I do enjoy some C64. Inspired horror adventure game with some unsettling rotoscope cutscenes. They did their research with the setting. You play as a priest who has to investigate a botched exorcism in Connecticut at the height of the Satanic Panic in the 80s. I need to look this up. Sounds pretty cool. Multiple endings. It's crazy good on PC and Switch, and I think Xbox now. Okay. You played it and you loved it? Okay, cool. Yeah, this chapter's pretty rough so far. Let's reload. Do I not have any more shells? I've got 60 more. It just makes me shoot one before I can... Like, if I've got one chamber, like, it won't let me put the second one in until I shoot it. I don't think I can save still, right? No. That's one of the problems, is like, there's such a long period between places where you can save. Let's enchant this. Oh, and the other one I wanted to do was the shield. So I need to run around and get some magic back, and then I want to cast a shield before I go down there again. Amazing how much Silicon Knights fell down after this game. They never recovered from the Unreal Engine 3 lawsuit fiasco in Marvel game. That was one of the worst rated 360 games. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know a ton of the ins and outs of that situation, but I never played any of the other, I don't know. I don't know if it was just, if it was bad business or if they got screwed, because they did the first Blood Omen game and then had a falling out with Crystal Dynamics, and then they weren't allowed to work on that IP ever again either. I really liked the first, that's the only Blood Omen game that I've ever played. I think Crash said that he knew those guys. Gotta get some sleep. Have to go to the office in the morning. Have a great stream. Thanks for the raid again, Scribe. Good to see you. Hope you have a good night. I'll catch you around. Cool. And then he comes down, he does the little recharge after a few hits. Now I gotta find a way to load up my gun real quick. Without getting... Oh, wait. Good, okay, the shield is doing what it's supposed to. It is shielding me from his hits, which is good. Oh, shit. So that actually does help with reloading. I can let it reload the full 2 shells. Except it didn't work that time. Okay. So he goes for a third phase. Of course he does. Shit. Fucker can't reload as he's walking. What the hell, man? Ah. Took so many hits. Oh, damn it. I hate when I miss. It's such a waste. Okay. Now he's a fourth phase. Fuck. Am I doing something wrong? I'm probably doing something wrong. Fucker. Is he going faster now, or am I just mistiming this? The reloading, I mean. Piece of shit. Now I gotta leave. I did 4 fucking phases, and I am not gonna be able to. Yeah, I'm fucking. Oh, this is irritating. I need more weed. I need to take a break. This whole chapter is. Well, this whole stretch. It's not the whole chapter. It's just this whole fucking stretch is just really irritating because there aren't enough. There aren't enough save points. Everything is danger zone. Everything is. You can't save. The thing has more phases than teenagers, right? But see, that's the thing is I don't know if it's extra phases or if it's I'm doing something wrong and I need to be hitting it differently. I'm not sure yet. So I could just be doing something wrong, or it does just have a ton of phases. I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out here when I get back. The scariest part of the game is when pretends to race. I've heard about that one. I haven't had that happen yet, but I have heard about that one. Everything they made before the 360 era was masterpieces. Too Human. They did that as well. Yeah, yeah. From the 360 era are worth playing. It's worth playing and underrated, but it's not on the same level. After Too Human every game, they made us horrible. That's unfortunate. But then, yeah, I did hear about the Unreal Engine situation with the lawsuit there, and that sucks as well. But let me put some music on, and then let me.
Official flower business.
That's right, official flower business. That's the one. So let me do this, and let me do this. Hmm. See, here we go. And then let me do this. I'll play some music. And while I'm gone, you can stare at us, staring into each other's eyes as we share a cock and balls. Enjoy yourself, chat. BRB. Alright. That mixer is the infamous Voodoo Donut Cock and Balls donut. And we shared that. We shared it. It took 3 of us to handle that thing. I was also going to show, Chalky brought these over with him from the UK because I fucking love wine gums. And they don't sell them over here. So he brought me a big ass bag. He bought me 2 big ass bags, but um, we shared one of them there. But they're just gummies. They're like wine flavored gummies. They're so tasty. It's basically a Boston cream donut mixer. So like Bavarian filled, like cream filled donut. It's basically 3 donuts in one. I've lost so much fucking progress. Actually, I didn't because really I just need to fix the key, right? I did lose a lot of progress. Fuck. Because like I don't even have the first key yet. Shit, I forgot. Hang on. Moment. Um I was gonna plug this fan in. Just a moment. Just a moment. Cool. No, I know, right? It's that. Wait, did I pause it? I did pause it. Epic countersued them for using altered Unreal 3 code in their code. In addition, the jury has ruled in favor of Epic's counterclaims, which state that Silicon Knights breached the Unreal Engine license agreement, misappropriated Epic's trade secrets, and infringed Epic's copyrights in the Unreal 3 code. As a result, Epic has been awarded damages. Yeah. The thing is, Epic with Unreal 4 and 5 after this loves letting people alter their code. Yeah, I thought that kind of was the thing with Unreal Engine, why people use it, because Epic gave them the ability like to like change aspects of it to really like fit the game that they're making or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Were they just being dicks about it because they were suing them? So they were like, "Fuck you," or did they legitimately change that after that version of Unreal 3? This fucking sucks. Try to torch. You son of a bitch. Silicon Knights got done dirty. Mortal Kombat all the way to 11 used altered Unreal. I mean, see, that's what I thought. Like, that was kind of like the reason that people would use their engine, I thought, like, because it gave them the freedom to really kind of make it their own for their game, to make their game their own. But what do I know? Nothing. I know nothing. They were just being assholes then because they were being sued, so they were like, "Fuck you." Hmm. It's the only thing I can think. Across the hills. He's not a zombie yet, but he will become one later. I'm guessing. So fuck this guy. Should I let myself become insane? Would that be fun? Does that make this game fun? Not this game. This game is fun, but does that make this section fun? If I just murder everybody and go insane? Take that. Fuck you. Whoa. Whoa. I think that painting changed with the... Yeah, look, it's like a flayed torso being stretched out and dried, and someone else is back there being crucified, maybe? A hellish depiction of some monstrous landscape. A blood-colored sky hangs over the dementedly surreal land, in which flayed skins flap in the acidic breeze. What mind could have conceived this? Hieronymus Bosch? Oh, he'll fucking come after me. Bow! Bow! Now the kitchen guy is next, okay? Too hard to reload. No. Why didn't that equip? Got him. Lopped his head right off. I know, it wasn't pew-pewing. Oh, that reminds me. I need to reload. Must reload. Reload. We've got to go to the kitchen. Kitchen? Was it the kitchen? It was the kitchen, was it not? We might be able to use the saber in here, though. There's some more room. Oh shit, he's in here too. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck. No, we need the gun on this one. Get out of there. Is he gonna follow us? Probably. Yep. Wait, we can reload because he's busy. Where? This dude. Oh, you wanna fuck too? You asshole. Son of a bitch. Dude wants to fuck. Where'd that dude go? Okay, we gotta go to the basement. I know that. Shit, I forget where the second piece of that key was at. Where'd the butler go? Since he was possessed, did he just die whenever I killed the actual creature that possessed him? She's still here. She's probably gonna be... She'll be a problem later. I'm sorry. It's just better this way because you're just gonna be a problem to me later, lady. Okay, we got the one piece of the key in this part. Where was the second key at?
What's going on here?
I'm just trying to prevent issues from happening in the future, Iron. Don't judge me. I just knew that she was gonna be dumb and get herself possessed later, so like might as well just take care of the problem now, right? Where did I find that second key part? I haven't played this much with the insanity meter down. I've been trying to keep it up. But I don't know, it seems more atmospheric and maybe a little more interesting with it all tilty like this. With all the voices and shit. Snip, snip. How do I get into this? I still don't know. Where do you leave the key? Already killed this lady. Perfect. I just need to kill them all. Oh, there you are. She's about to get possessed. Oh, he is in the gun room. Okay. Did you tell the folks here about your block picking skills? Oh no, so Mecha wanted to grab some, and welcome back, Mecha. Did you make it home? He says you made it home? Oh wait, I need a little more sanity than that, because if it gets all the way down to the bottom, I think it starts to kill me. So I want to do just a little bit of sanity. Home and well, we'll just unpacking. Oh, hell yeah. Good to hear. Okay, we're good now. So Mecha wanted to get some games for Chalk and I to sign, and he was like, think of a game that represents you, that you want me to, that I'll get, and you can sign it for me. And so I was like, Plock. And he was like, you're never gonna find Plock around here. And I was like, I don't know what else then. Let me think about it. So then we walked up to a table, just like a vendor stall, and they had a bunch of games and shit. And I walked up to the very first little tub of games that I walked up to at the very first vendor, basically, that I walked up to at the convention. I look down and I pull out Plock and I go, here you go. And he was like, what? How the fuck did you do that? He was like, you're never going to find Plock. And there it was, very first thing. And then I was just like, easy. Easy, done. So I signed a copy of Plock for Mecha as a souvenir and keepsake. But it was pretty crazy. It was just like literally the very first tub that I looked at. It's like, there it is. It's right there. Plock. What do you mean it's going to be hard to find this shit? There, it's right there. James would have been so proud of me. Can I sword him from this angle? It was really insane. Like, what are the fucking odds? Astronomical. But I'm that much of a Plock fan. I was drawn to it. Okay, he just ran past me still. Now he's... Okay, he's in the basement. Now you have a 1-of-1 Plock signed by Gresco, not for sale. That's right. That's right. You can put Chalk stuff up on eBay, but not mine. I'll know. And I'll be offended. But I won't be offended. I'll just buy it and be like, haha, I've got a signed copy of Plock by myself. I signed it myself. So we have to remember all those emotes that Chalk needs to make. We need Chinese 5 dim sum, which will be the little dumpling with the steam lines coming off of it. Wink, steam lines. And then there'll be the Chinese 5 floor fries. That should be an animated one. Dim sum, chair, and something else. The floor fries. I'm thinking that should be an animated one where he's just like you just see him like pulling fries off the floor. Fucking floor fries. What a crazy time. Oh, there was one more too. It was this mecha. It was this. Does that look familiar? He needs to have a sideways one. I don't even fucking know how that happened. It was just like he ended the stream at just the perfect time, apparently. Would you guys let me go? Fuck off. You're in here too? Fucker. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. Off with your head. Yesterday he was telling me I've never streamed on my phone. I don't know how to do it. I had to remind him that he had done it on Saturday. Did he seriously? He seriously didn't remember? He did a long ass fucking stream, didn't he? Wasn't that the long one? Oh wait, no. Saturday was the one. Yeah, yeah. Saturday was the one where I was streaming and then he did it from his phone as well. Right. That's right. Oh, don't go out there. I need to reload. He's just a mess, right? Good times. That was funny. Let me go! Oh shit, I gotta get through that door. No, him. No, him. And then go through this door. Because you gotta heal yourself there, buddy. Pargon. It's fucking funny. I had no idea he was eating him off the floor until he mentioned it, like, that next day, I think, because I thought he was sitting down there just, he said 5-second rule, so I figured he dropped him, he picked him back up and put him in the little like carton, but he was just fucking eating him off the floor. What the hell, man? Alright, we got a shield. Run away from this asshole. Okay, he dropped the other piece of the key. That's where we get that. Okay, but we can't save. We can't save still. So we're gonna have to... And I need to figure out... Okay, so he's green. Red should kill green because RGB is how I was remembering it last time. Red, green, blue. Red beats green. Green beats blue. Blue beats red. Find them. Cast the repair spell on it. Which... Whoops. Wrong one. Wait, was that right? Let's see. Okay, yeah. Now... Still can't save it, right? Yeah. Let me get some magic, and then I'm gonna enchant, I guess, the gun? Wait, where did I get that shotgun from? Was it in the basement? I just, like, walked past him and I grabbed it and then backtracked, maybe? Because the shotgun's ideal. That does a lot more damage with the, like, the buckshot. It spreads out. I think. Let's go with this for now, though. Let's enchant this item. That's enchanted. I mean, I guess let's go give it a shot. See if we can find... I think the shotgun is down here. Whoops, that's not even the right door. I just wish I could save it again. But nowhere safe.
Wow. Meow.
Can't reload. Because he just keeps getting so close to me. I got one bullet in. I gotta do it again. Now I'm just gonna go back there again. Shit. Is that gun over there? No, here's the gun. No, that's the ammunition. That's the gun. Why can't I get that? It's up on the wall, but like I can't get it. It's just making me do the reload. I don't want to reload. I want to come over here and grab that fucker. Whatever's on the wall there. There we go. I want to enchant that. I'm gonna have room to do it right here. I'm not gonna have room to do it at all, actually, so let's just start shooting it. I wonder if there's something I need to do interacting with the, like, this thing over here, this, what is it, like an altar or shrine or something? He just comes back, though. He's imbued with green power. You would think I'd maybe want to enchant my weapons with the red, but that didn't seem to really do much. Damn, my sword got stuck in it. That's hot. Run away! Quit doing multiple fucking... Holy shit, this guy's an idiot. Fucking go up the stairs, you dipshit. Fuck. How am I supposed to kill him? Load that. Reload this. Need a wine gum. What's up, Ed? How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? Heal myself. You know what? Fuck it. I was playing insane here for a little while. I'm gonna fix my sanity meter here. So we'll enchant the shotgun. We'll enchant the sword. But like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing down there. Is it a number of... I don't know. I don't know what my goal is with this enemy down here yet. I tried casting spells over the shrine and it didn't seem to work. But I don't know what one I would do. I tried Dispel Magic. Maybe I should reveal Invisible down there? I don't know. Wait, what if I summon a zombie to go do my dirty work for me? Maybe I can summon a horror. Maybe I'll try and summon a horror. I don't know if I can yet because it said I couldn't summon a horror earlier at a certain location. Maybe I'm trying to remember. I think it was at a certain location. You couldn't summon the horror at this location. I think it was saying. So maybe I do a zombie. I don't know. Send a zombie down there. Don't have the required energy. Okay. I need to gather some more magic. You know what? I need to do magic pool. And that should help us get some more magic quicker. You have to run around and then you gather magic from the environment. Summon the retro game hoarder. Who would that be? Chulk was here earlier. He must have gotten on his plane because his plane was supposed to leave like around midnight, so about 10, so about half an hour ago. Well, it was supposed to leave earlier than that, but it got delayed because they had an issue with the plane and they made them all get off and go back into the airport. Let's see, I need shield. What else did I want to do? Oh, summon zombie. Yeah, let's try summoning the zombie. Well, actually, let's try summoning the horror just in case. I don't think it'll let me. Oh, maybe it does here. Never played this one before. I'm having a lot of fun with it. This chapter right now is pretty rough, though. Oh, these are the horrors. Okay. Interesting. Can't even hit him. I think I'm too big to walk down the stairs. Damn. Yeah, I think I need a zombie, because I don't think I can even get down the stairs. Summoning won't save you here. This chapter's about fighting through it and not magic technicalities like earlier. Is it I was trying to figure out if it was X amount of phases or if I needed to do something differently. Welcome in, Crunchy. Because I think I got to like the 4th phase of it. Well, damn. What's kind of neat is I got him to come up here one time. And then I was able to kind of trap him up there. I don't know if it'll ever work again, though. Not that it really matters. Well, that's cool. He didn't leave me. This part's fucking irritating. See, I've killed him, like, I think 3 times in a row, maybe, and he was in his 4th phase. Maybe. One thing that did help, magic-wise, is the shield. I forgot to put that on. I was meant to put that on. Bastard. Aim the right way, dumbass. 2, third phase. I tried to do dispel magic and stuff on the shrine itself too, and that didn't seem to work. Turn around, dumbass. You put a fucking shell in your shotgun. I know you can't do 2 at once because the timing's too tight, but just put 1 in there. That's all I need. And then actually, I need more than that. I lied. That's not all I need. What I need is for you to actually aim at this dude and fucking shoot him. I wonder if I can squeeze in a 3-point heal. Yes and no. I did, but like, oh shit. It wasn't worth it. I got hit, and I did technically come out ahead, but like, it wasn't worth it because he was there. He still hit me. And now I'm almost fucked. Son of a bitch. This part is just awful. I wasted all those shotgun shells now. So, I have no idea how to beat this. Tilted Pargon. I know the damage field doesn't work. He just transports into it. Shield definitely helps. Yeah, go for it. I've been stuck here for a while. Might as well. Let me know the hints. Let's try this again. Ninja Turtle. Magical attack. Do I have that set up anything? Yeah, but it's only 5 point. No, it's the obelisk. I've tried to dispel magic from it before, but I don't know what else I would do to it. Is the problem? That's part of the problem. Is I'm not sure what I need to do to get that to stop. Damage field, maybe? Maybe I can damage it. Now I tried dispel magic. I tried red because it's the opposite of green, and then I tried green because it's maybe trying green cancels green. Neither worked. So I don't know. Welcome back, Common. Not really, I'm still in the same spot. A runic design is carved into the proclaiming its allegiance. Proclaiming its allegiance. I don't get it. I don't know what spell I would cast on it. I don't have time for that. I don't even have enough time for a 3-point spell down here. Spell magic. So green doesn't work. Red. Red doesn't work. Is it Dispel Magic that I'm supposed to use? Are you saying like just fucking physically destroy it? Oh. That'll work? Oh. You can. Okay, interesting. I don't know how I did it before. I don't know how I... There we go. Interesting, okay. Does the sword work? Maybe just bullets. Alright. So now we have to kill this last one. I'm assuming is how that works. Shotgun's the best against him, I think. Oh, we can't regenerate. Yeah, see, it's a puzzle horror game, right? So you got to figure out all these puzzles, and that's just not what I'm good at. I'm good at platforming. So thank you for the hint, Crunchy Frog. I know. I was just like, I knew it must have something to do with the shrine at first. That's immediately what I was drawn to, but then I kept trying to do the fucking spells. And that obviously was not working. That's creepy. Yeah, first try, easy. Baby. Baby game. Baby game. Yay! We can save we did it. I don't like that you can't reload when you've got like a partially loaded gun. You can't fill the other ones in to reload. I don't love that. Let's go inside the well. Thank you for the words. I actually run marathons. That's why I'm Runner Fox. Hell yeah. See if Frosty responds. There's Frosty. But can you do a no-hit run of Contra without the Konami code? That's a real endurance flex. That is a real endurance flex for sure. I can't even beat Contra, let alone no-hit run. I can't even beat Contra without the Contra code. Maximilian has not lied. The city is miraculous. It glows in the darkness like an incredible jewel. But the thought of what lies inside, the guardians of Zelototh, makes Edward shiver with fear. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding city. Perhaps the towers serve as a focus, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. Alright. Yeah, I've only ever beaten that game co-op and with the Konami code. Used to play it with my brother growing up, and then I beat it. I think I beat it on stream once with my buddy Dino when he was out visiting one time. I can't remember. You can reload by having a gun equipped and choosing mix. Oh, can you? If it's like if it's partially loaded, will that work like this one? Let's try. Well, that's not the elephant gun, but let's try. It must be equipped. You said that. Okay. Well, alright then. Now we know. What's going on down here? Reload, reload. You fuckers. I'm trying to get their little eyeballs, but it's not working. Now, this is maybe somebody that I can try and summon a creature to kill. Damn it. Fuckers hit me. Now I don't have enough electricity, or I don't have enough magic. That was rude. Those fuckers. Oh, it keeps reversing my controls. Stop it. Stop reversing my controls.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, there it is.
Just seen some go Karen mode for the delays. I was tempted to join her.
Chinese Hawk, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. I don't know if you're here right now or if that's just delayed from earlier, because I saw the Frosty Tools message come in earlier. But now the Twitch notification finally came through, but appreciate that. Fucking Karen mode. 12 months of sub. It's hard as hell from what I remember. That's what it seems like. Like, maybe if they're far enough back, as soon as I go in that room, maybe I can... But I don't know. Maybe I try and do... You're here still? Okay, damn. So you still haven't taken off yet? Are you on the new plane yet? Not enough energy. That was... Yeah, it was weird because the Frosty Tools message came in like half an hour ago or more. I don't get it. Starts. So we just want to keep you in the US, that's right. You can't leave. Hi, kitty. What's up, dude? You wanna say hi? Come here. Come say hi. There's Grass Kitty. You gonna say hi? Say hi. Say hi. Literally just boarded again, only about 5 hours delayed so far. Shit. That sucks, dude. Fingers crossed for this one, that it takes off in time. Can't wait to claim for compensation. Yeah, for real. They've got to give you something for that. That's nuts. You don't want to be... You don't want me to hold you there? Okay. All of this under his home. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is. Weird. Imagine that. All right. How much? We still need magic. Can we afford pool magic? Magic pool. Probably not a 7. Press kitty. Can't afford a 5 either. Wait, what just happened there? It was weird. It like started with the runes, but then it, like the rune symbols, but then it didn't do anything. All right, let's try to get some magic built up. Chris Kitty's just chilling. As soon as I put the key on my front door, I just heard him go crazy. He started meowing last night. And then he was all over me for about 30 or to 45 minutes, and then he was over it. He's like, whatever, you're back. I just wanted to make sure you didn't leave me forever. Alright, let's see. Enchanting an item probably is not a bad idea. Let's enchant the shotgun. And then let's reload the shotgun. And then let's shield up. Morbo, Pargon. And then we're gonna come down here. We've got a shield this time, so when we come down here, it should protect us enough to be able to do one of these. Not enough magical energy, though. Shit. Yeah, that takes like a full bar almost, probably. That's fine. All we have to do is run the stairs a couple times, you know? Not even a couple times. You just run once. You run back down, and you've got that magic pool pulling. You got all the magical energy. All that you need. Now let's try it again. Go, buddy, go. How do I hit him from afar? Meow. There's gotta be another, like, see how he can shoot like that? There's gotta be a way for the red ones to do that too, but I didn't see it in the instructions when it came up the first time earlier. I guess it didn't matter. Finish him. Where'd the other one go? There were two last time. Can't go that way. So they want me to go down from here. You have that spell already. Which one? Oh, is that the magic attack? Oh, I didn't mean to end that. I just mean, like, when you're walking around as the giant creature. Am I gonna have to kill that red creature now? When you're walking around as the red creature, do you have it said something about a long distance magical attack, like those green ones were doing. They were shooting electricity out, but I was trying to press the buttons to figure out how to do that as the red one. I couldn't figure it out. Right, but I can't cast that as the giant dude. So if I summon the horror, I'm crawling around as the horror dude, but then I can't cast magical attack as him, can I? You target the head and press A to do it. Press A. Is it just welcome in pulsating partner? Um so does it just have to do with distance? So if I'm further away and so I'm not close enough to actually hit him with a swipe attack, does it just shoot the electricity instead, maybe? That's what I don't understand. Distance doesn't matter. I don't get it then. It doesn't make sense to me then. Because the A attack was just the normal attack, and that was like the swipe attack. But he does the regular swipe attack, but then he'll also do an attack. The green ones, at least, they have swipe attack, but then they'll also do the long distance laser attacks. Aim for the head and press A to electric attack, but you do have to be at least 3 meters away, I'd say. Yeah. Because I know there's that... I'm gonna die, and that's shitty. Trying to just do the three rune version there, just to make it quicker. The 3 son of a bitch, because of that. That just does not give me enough health. Oh, did they kill the red one? That's cool. I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, I can't get the hell out of here. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I at least got that off. That was interesting. Guardians can't attack. They can only summon or use spell 9. Gotcha. At least I was far enough away that I was trying to just get some distance away from them. But they were attacking the red dude too. That's what I was noticing there at the end there. Let's see what I was gonna do. I'd like to get a shield off if I can. Maybe a 5. Not enough. Need more magics.
Tier Pargon. Attack Celta Pargon. Enter Pargon. Pargon. Celta Pargon.
Well, that's weird. The fuck happened? Oh, there he is. That's just what happens when you hit him. He disappears and sort of relocates, repositions himself. Zolototh is a she. Is this Zolototh? Or is this just the, you said guardian, it's her guardian? I don't know if these monsters have genitals anyway. Yeah, probably not. I mean, they've got to replicate somehow, but maybe maybe they reproduce asexually. Magic attack it. Doesn't seem to be working because they've got that magical barrier. Do I still have a shield? No. I do. Just realized how late it is. I have to go to bed because work tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Common. Have a good night. Good to see you. I'll chat with you soon. Hope work isn't too shitty tomorrow. Let's see. Damage field. Dispel magic. Trapper zombie. Magical attack. Magic. Well, that's not cool. What was I gonna do here? Cast something. I didn't realize that was skeletons or zombies. That's shit. That's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. It is bullshit. I wonder if I'll ever beat this game. It seems so long compared to normal games that I play. think we're like 6 streams in or something. Just a common enemy, it's best to just run up to as close as you can and swipe it with a sword. Gotcha. So sword is better for that one. What makes it not a good enemy to use a gun on? I have no idea what the difference is. Because when I run up to it, I just figure it can slash me and hurt me. Ninja Turtle. Guns work, but they can be delayed. The Guardian can heal and make shields and damage. Oh, gotcha. See, like, as this guy... Oh, come on, don't fucking do that. Yeah, exactly. So I can't cast that spell as I'm the that horror character. That is... I've confirmed my assumption there. So there is something else to his electrical attack. It's got to be a distance thing. You have to target from a distance or something. It's got to be related to that. Because if you target and you attack up close, you're just attacking with your claws. Right now, how long that is bullshit. I should go to bed soon too. Yes. Shopping. It's shopping. Got him. Womp womp. I just didn't care because I was already fucked because of that stupid red one up there. I accidentally unsummoned it, but it was still there. Like I stopped controlling it and I didn't want to. Because I was trying to press start to see if I could go in there and cast a spell, but that was the button to leave the summon mode. So that doesn't work. Need to cast spell. Magic pool, do I have enough for that? Pargon. Right? I mean, this somehow helped in that other room to kill those other ones, the green ones, but then I have to deal with this red one. If I could mod, I'd make the game say potato instead. Potato. Damage field blocks more or less everything casted and stand inside a recharge of the blast. Things retreat into it. I haven't tried using that again since that last dude that I was fighting upstairs because he just teleported through it and he didn't take damage, and he killed me. So I just forgot to use it again. But I can try that down here. I did like that one. Vampires insta dispels. Yeah, yeah. Is that what they are, vampires? Yeah, because he just like basically it just looked like he teleported right into the center of it and then fucked me. Don't fuck me, bro. Yeah, fuck off. Now maybe if I release this dude over here, he's slow, so maybe I can run across as the dude and go through the gates so that this dude doesn't hit me, and then I don't have to worry about him in the other way. I need to recover sanity. Because he was too slow and I couldn't get him to go across quick enough last time. I think, or maybe I killed. Oh, there was a horror in there too, huh? So I thought it was just these two down here. I thought it was just the big creature at the end before. Let's see. Enchant items. Shields. Do I have my shield still? No. Do our shield. Magic pool. Magic, magic, magic pool. Magical attack. Damage field. I still have damage field attack. Or have damage field attached to the one quick button. Yeah, I learned where it was at afterwards, and then I couldn't go back, unfortunately. Yep. Whoa, why did I do that 3 times? I never get the purple room for yeah, that would make sense for speedrunners for sure. Wait, did I have 5 or 7? Oh, that is 7. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I guess that just makes it harder, but so I just like to make it hard on myself, I guess. Magical attack. What if let's see, assign magical attack. 7. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to assign it to that. I want to replace the 5 with that. So I've got a 3 and a 7 in there of the same thing of the magical attack, just for speed-wise, speed purposes. Recover sanity. Is my sanity and health okay? Now recover sanity. Come up here, dude. Yeah, come on up here. What's the speed run like on this game, time-wise? Do you know? What are people beating this game in? 90? Damn. It's pretty crazy. 2 hours with no exploits. Nice. For me so far, it's like 20 hours. I forget what day we're on. 6 maybe? Stream 6 maybe? Why can't I hit you? Well, they have a shield now. That's for one gameplay, of course, since Pius chooses 1 out of 3 choices. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I would guess I didn't grab something as him, maybe? I don't know. I think I did something wrong with him as well. I can't remember. Pick green. I did, yeah. I picked green first, yeah. Percentage of green. Hit him with that. I wasn't hitting him with the sword before. I don't know how to hit him. And now I need health. Polygon accurate. Yeah, I guess I was just swinging my sword underneath his arms or something. I was trying to turn towards his arms, but it just wasn't working. To try it again. But not tonight. Because I need to wind down and go to bed because I am exhausted after this weekend. So we'll go do yet another stream of this next time, I suppose. And someday we'll beat this game, maybe. I think this was like stream 6. I don't know. I'm used to playing like old retro games, and this one is fucking long. It's a long one, but we'll get it. We'll keep going. But next time, because right now I'm gonna see the stream and we're gonna do a little raid, and then I'm going to have a little snack, and then I'm gonna wind down and I'm gonna go to bed because I'm sleepy. Because this weekend was fun but exhausting. Let's see who's on right now. Get back to Twitch. Thanks, James. Good to see you, dude. Let's go see. Let's go see Scony. Looks like he went to TwitchCon. PRGE's better. I don't know what TwitchCon's all about. I've never been to TwitchCon, but fucking PRGE. I had to think about it. PRGE. That's where it was at. Scone Bone Video. Boom. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Good to see ya. We will continue this. I mean, hey, it's still October. It's still spoopy season. Thursday's still going to be October. It's no big deal. We'll continue this until we beat it. Thanks for hanging out, James, Pulsating Partner, Crunchy Frog, Common Reactor, Iron Ghost, CJ, Shifter, Chinese Hulk, Frosty Tools, obviously Frosty Tools, Runner Fox, Ed Horse, Mecha Kong, Coral Cola, Little Mixer, so many people. The Deviate, thanks for that raid earlier. Everybody that came in on those raids. We had raids from the Deviate, from Scribe of Neptune, from Wolfmaster, from Extra Metrica. Appreciate all those raids. Thanks for the resubs, DJ and Chulk, and shit, did I miss anybody else? I don't know, but the time's ticking down. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll continue this until we beat it. Until then, take care. Stay safe. Bye for now.